Test。
最近怎么会莫名断掉啊 ？OBS 没事都实况一断。奇妙真是。
Fire.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
123测试。
哎呀，这一段刚没实况过就可惜，这关实在是很精彩。没想到实况断了，没发现。
Horsemen!
Like this, to suck down.
有什么都有人里面当啊，医院啊里面当，那个医生也里面当。
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
没多少钱呢。而且最好是他们追到城堡附近就不追了，明明就在旁边呢。
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
要不追回去？
Oh, sure.
But against that whole army, Henry, wake up.
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
日本派某一家忽然间就撤退。
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do
you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking... And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left... Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact... They're amassing an army to face... Jobst will surely be very...
And is someone on the way?
Not yet. But Jobst's army is amassing near...
Can we rely on?
Certainly. As soon as They're getting ready and...
Sure.
And don't forget she was...
就好像少。少一个东西。哇塞！
I got him!
这里，在前面哦。
索尔大晚上好。
呢？
索尔大怎么看今天被西班牙痛宰？
太惨啦！有人说惨不忍睹啊。他一个那种就是不太强的那个。
Say,
You mean the okay? They can help.
is there no way?
I know Musa of Mali is in there. Orders are up.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
要强
484这届凉了。
有看后面西班牙是3队里面比较强的啦，其他2场赢还有机会啦。
I'm not looking at your cleavage.
Yeah, right. You men are all the same. Minds on dirty thoughts even though they're in the middle of a robbery.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on.
所以就是有点太大意了，但老是想要搞什么，就是之前中华队那个样子啊，就喜欢搞那什么骑兵啊，结果骑兵就被轰炸这样。每次都这样，想搞什么骑兵策略，结果骑兵开始掉分。
保留实力，保留到输了。
而且这一次打线，可是打5分也不能说太差啊。5分我觉得是可以的。就投手压不住，那就没办法。
I'm here.
Finally, Kobianka will be. But orders.
What's next?
All this I'll get once. That's.
I can't even.
Why? Shush. What's got there? Who? So we've got fuck.
哇，这边要重打了。刚那边少弄，这边就要重打了。
You're the face in you. You're dead today. You're gonna hit a mic.
然后连续打2批。
Flanking.
Can't get a shot in.
This is how we fight in Trotsnov.
And thwack! A hit!
扣掉2分炮跟后面对面放水的话，其实被压制的蛮惨的。
就没办法啊。
Now I'll show. To the task! These walls will not fall! You're finished!
That won't work on me.
The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached!
无所谓的。
Stop that!
是不是要结局了？
还好，只是这边就领了2个便当了。哦，这都是重打，因为刚有一个对话没对到重回来。这边就领了2个便当了。
Someone, what if he didn't? What did that fun?
When
No, I know, yeah.
he was.
Shit, let us.
So, what's it to be? Are we good?
走卡蹦在这里。
This is. Are you in the I and that? So you might not, but I can't. But then, so you're all never. Oh, that's good. Remind Eric, not a. But I can't. We've got right.
所以南非，我觉得只要打输的话，就真的去不了，就活该啊。对，可是那什么啊，下一场打那个，真的，接下来这2场对手实力都没很强啊。东奥对角真的在输的话，真就那就那什么、啊，技不如人嘛。
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked.
Fuck yourself.
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Come in here. Zip.
Get ready to leave this life.
Now I'll show you.
You'll be fucking sorry.
The victor is a shit.
Yeah. Don't spare him.
No, you don't.
What are those fancy moves for? Fuck's sake.
Come on there.
Very good at this. Are you?
Nice strike. Right on the arm.
Your face is nobleman. Good effort. He's down. He's done for.
弓背是有好的。这个什么二五仔什么背叛，就被他们这边死2个人。
Sigismund.
God.
How do you...
I sent Cap. Ask him yes.
What if it...
Not long.
Where do you think...
What do you think? I heard reports that, well, he was and then when the only... Now's our...
What are we gonna do?
We have to they're amassing it up. Yobst will...
And is someone on the way?
Not yet. Yobst are...
Can we rely on?
Certainly. As soon as Yob...
今
They're
天破
getting
关吗
ready in the out.
应该
And don't forget he was...
应该还有一长段，这离破关应该还有蛮长一段距离，没那么快。 这里。
Have a safe journey.
Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
这里领主就留，不是领主
亲在头盔上校。
Time to get boozing.
合法，因为我这个装备刚好是戴头盔的啊。
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
雨夜卡，这个没，我也还有里面那个。
That bastard's alive.
刚被射下马，就没想到没死。
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you
反
really
正我觉得
think
出
darling?
跟节奏没得怕他的，把他打趴是把他的刀跟胸腔。
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think...
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway...
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might... If Eric's mere existence still goes... So, I would...
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh,
It happens. Just watch when
学
you
生时。
At your... Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
我靠，他一定这么空，饿得这么干净。对，看起来这一代也还没有跟七人是蒙德正式对战。对的，所以应该会有3代，因为他当剧情没完。对，第3代我猜应该会在布拉格跟一个是蒙德对决。因为他现在只到第2大城了，第1大城一直都没出现。然后他这个头射箭头型。
3代又要等7年了，笑。
没办法，慢工出细。他马在这里，他应该要在前面进行对决，跟那个民主地方。来吧，决斗！
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word.
可是三代应该主角就不会是亨利了。
Much in common.
I've heard that before, but I don't think so.
You think you're better than me?
因为亨利主要报仇的对象这一代都死了啊，
Whilst you're some
那他一开始的动力就没了嘛。
Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samine to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too.
伊斯特万嘛，都这个嘛，对啊，光头啊，光头后面会死的。
I'll kill you, fucker.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him.
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar!
我也是这么觉得，但是就看主角是不是又是小人物，或是以贵族为主角进行。
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone.
假如是依照正史来看的话，接下来应该是那个汉斯的那个卡碰的那个儿子啊。卡彭的儿子叫那个啊，汉斯亨利，也是叫亨利啊。然后以史来看呢。
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
不管除非就是杨杰西卡嘛。因为后面假如要打那个虎视战争的话，就是杨杰西卡。
You can't take me.
弱了啊！这个他们卡没几下就死。也都那几个死人物。
大师反死 Rolling Thunder for Laughing。
他就是太弱了啊，随便反个几刀就死了。所以说这几代就是这一代都有几个死人物他都不会死啊。杨杰斯卡啊，还是那个什么约布斯特啊，其实是蒙特啊，都不会死。只有这些小人物会死。谁的军队啊？其实蒙特的军队又来了。
Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
要不要开始？
Sick coward! Run!
4个人而已，妈，他你妈一个打10个也没问题好不好？4个也跑，对啊，接下来死的就是那个光头马克法。 我接下来要骑马射箭吧。
不是把后面还有军队不能当无双打表情符号大笑。
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
我本来还想要拆埃里克的那个装备。
刚才不跑就被人围到死。
One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
中国在这里。中国哥在这里，好不好
I think not.
对啊，把人酷到都跑。
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth. What's it to be? Would you fight us? That garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive. We will not wait. That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
这王口就是
As you wish. You will pay for this.
王口就是莫名其妙就射一箭，可是他死也是这样死的。
不讲武德笑。
可是这个其实是符合事实的。光头就是在那个战争的时候莫名其妙中了一箭死的。
Are you gonna give them the silver? It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now. My words exactly.
他那个冯令之跟那个光头，就是依史实来讲，这个时间点他早就死了，因为他是为了故事改编，说让他慢点死。可是实际上他就真的是在战争的时候莫名其妙中了一箭就挂了。
To the wall! Go!
my weapons.
这穿。
You go straight to the walls.
Very good. Billy. Everyone here.
哇，弓箭不够。你都露出来，你要干嘛？ 哦呦，好痛！那个炮刚好正面打中，我妈差点要死。
火枪有准表情符号大笑。
快！
Now I'll show you. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Are you finished? Timmy, get him from behind!
我们差点把被火枪没有了，
差点亨利就中流弹身亡。
我看那火枪，火枪你为什么没办法打那么远呢？他那个古时候的火枪没那么，就是火力没那么强。我想他们打那么准，差点就被轰爆了。 把这打了，对。
Send my greetings to the devil.
比弓箭近，但是伤害确实高出，带火枪准度也是堪虑。
Come and help me with this bastard. No, you side, you bastard.
我刚已经射了。
Open the gate for me to die. Send my greetings to the devil.
推倒了。可是我刚弓箭都射不太到，我那个火枪炮蹦都不准。
They're retreating.
我刚应该可以用弓把那些全部射倒。
所以是刘代理差点跟正史光头一样。
太惨了。
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praguers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
打完就真的结束了。
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight.
因为这个后面洞见的也出来了。
Now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praguers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after.
那这边真的有可能快到结局。
Let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisak.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praguers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening,
难怪他们刚那边那一段完就说会有一长段没办法再接支线，那看来刚那个警告就是接近结局的警告，差不多了，打一个100多个小时了，对，还打不到结局是也是
Give them the silver along. Come here, Henry. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
Well, I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your...
弄个矿工。
New men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
You've been assigned to my...
I've heard. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore. Care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Ha!
Take your places. And go!
2 points. Not great, not terrible. Right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Enzo?
2 more points in the bag.
这时候我的射击是多少啊？白射死。好战主义者，后面只剩下作战了。
2 more points in the bag.
You know how to shoot.
Thanks. But that's enough. I summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine. You know how to shoot.
Thanks. But that's enough.
为什么失去声望啊？我赢了还？难道我要故意让他赢了失去声望？太恶搞了。下面。
Wolfram?
Kurva, why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean, but to fight and look at...
There's nothing to fear.
Aye, you can be sure I won't be...
Have you really never been in...
Of course, I had a few dust up, it must be...
I'll be waiting for you.
Kurva.
Are you already on the...
Aye. Excuse me.
Here he is. Let's drink fuck. What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. We'll talk about the rest.
I cannot wait.
Well, let us go then.
Something.
I've come for food.
For sure.
How are we?
Not bad. With supply.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for
I'm not happy you were rummaging through.
So you won't hoard your food.
所以我的食物都被拿走了、啊，还真的，完了，跟我食物一大堆，没有就没有了，被强制征召了才是。
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course. As you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
伙见，了不起他。
Show me your weapon.
好，什么弹药啊？
Thank you, sir, and come again.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer. But when they come in...
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very... So, if you know how... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
大漠，用工具箱把它修好就好。
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Use. 对啊，都开始了。还真不知道他那个在哪。
You silly doggy.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk?
他刚不是送我一件的吗
How are you? I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
羊摔下去，就。
All right, company.
We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
蹲在城里面，没有正当事可以做了。这一间，那个上面那间。
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend, who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
Hold on.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
不用直接跳下去不行。
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up!
Not yet.
太惨了吧！打瞌睡或两下就打输了。
Someone's coming. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Ah!
太容易被攻进来了吧？我的。
Wake up!
Hey, what's this we have here?
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. And most of all, I couldn't imagine.
Did you figure something?
The bastard was deceiving us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, all he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Zizka, that can't be true.
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover. I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it. There's simply no other explanation. Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
笑人加强巡逻没有用。他当初这个时候没有火箭吗？他退木头车管可以用射火箭啊。那他推这种木头车应该用火箭射啊。
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
派3个人送头。
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, and whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Excuse me.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like it... Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything...
My men are going out with you.
Oh, I'm glad we see. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder. And even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ!
Brabant.
Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine.
I'm choosing...
You mean me?
I need to think...
But you can make a...
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you?
What's going on?
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid. Now
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
这个已经没有家人的那个伴。
Orders?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now we're guarding an...
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least...
I'm listening.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by...
Your pa was a
I need men for a raid on the Praggers' trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band.
All right. In that...
I hope Lord Capon is at it.
Good luck.
拉肚子，之前叫拉肚子的人。别缝了。这样。
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Praggers, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Praggers know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Praggers from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Now I'll show you.
结果我说没剑了，是不是？为什么就射一支箭就没剑了啊？这搞什么鬼啊？
Take that.
Yeah, smash his face in. Take that, you unwashed yokel.
拿短弩吗？说短弩不是重弩啊。
我以为你关台了呢。
我这被撞掉了。
Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Bloody punk fucker! You're mine! Big mistake.
Had enough! Donkey! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Let them have it!
Useless!
我卡住了。
Now you're finished.
Get them!
哎，为什么都没中？
You're dead! Yeah, don't spare him! Take that!
中没中？
Get a shot in! Do it!
Get them!
You haven't a chance! We'll kick your asses! But you can hardly stand!
有死没死？快！
They've already sent to the alarm in a minute! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer there! Look out! Over there! There are cabbages coming out of the village!
Come on, then!
Leave it there! You'll get them advance! Let it rain death from the sky!
哎，怎么没死？
Let it rain death from the sky! Got you!
Slice him up! Nice hit!
Our men are cut off! Cover them!
Yeah,
Surprise,
don't spare him!
Dung grubber! Aid troops!
Good!
Our men are cut off! Cover them! Great! They're retreating!
Nice
Good
hit.
work! Now's our chance!
想跑，
Send my...
还想跑。
It's on fire!
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
我拍的都没死。我开始还以为那是敌人，结果是自己人。
Was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praguers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did
都
fucking
估计他
good.
们人少，对这种
How did
小
the
团
battle
队去
go? Down there, I
被
mean.
干扰，就几个
I
就
reckon
被
things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praguers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together, in Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka. Are you all right?
I am. If you hadn't...
Nonsense.
Aye.
Sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was...
Are you all right?
I am. He's a madman.
Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go away.
Are you all right?
Bloody hell! Damn, that was... I really thought...
Do you have any food?
Halved or eight here.
Do you have any more?
Sorry. Oh no.
This 最后一战呢，他连我的植物都充公了。死这么多个人，攻速还没结啊。
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. How many more? Fed up with... But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva!
It's not your fault.
I know. I lost my parents too, you know.
You barely ever talk.
I don't know much about them. You know.
I reckon...
I don't know about you.
25天哇，围这么久。越死越多了。诶，是城堡里面都是。
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
围25天。
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage.
割刀吃大便。
Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
这组会出现任务的，这时候还有新任务。
Everything's gone.
Don't tell me there's nothing to eat. Do you have anything to...
Don't talk, but I have some boot when the Pragas scale the walls.
You mentioned some...
And what would I spend? No.
How are our horses?
Aye. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown...
Who does the mayor about?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. That mare would only...
Well, I'm good with horses.
I won't stop her if you manage to do it.
You didn't find anything anyway. So what good are you to me?
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Do we really not even have boys to stay at home?
You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
There's nothing better in the heat of Mali. Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me...
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there, so...
And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you.
You certainly have... Thanks, Henry. But I won't let him. As my pa, do you know what? The wife doesn't like it.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
原本的东西都被拿走。
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of... We're not going to starve here. Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
药剂好像没有那个肚子吃了不会饿的药剂。触感加起。要死，可是这个不能乱喝。可能我药物是可以让自己变饱的。
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men.
I would rather the desert.
Oh, that's right.
Have you ever? Barely. They are so covered up in...
And what do your women wear?
The heat?
I thought your God forbade.
My country has its own...
Damn, fellas.
Ada.
We will have to drink to that.
Do we have...
Our rota has...
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I...
But fellas... In...
Shoes?
I suppose it depends...
Oh,
she might not be a...
We should eat the shoe.
Well, she...
she...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself.
Do you know where to...
Do you think... excuse me, try to do something...
Do you know where to get some food?
We're rationing everything. If you didn't get yours, I reckon you're out of luck.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
Greetings.
This might sound strange.
What?
Well, they can be used to make broth.
Lord in...
I know it sounds horrible, but I know shoe soup won't be... Your shoes could...
For the love of God, I hope they feel... God be with you.
当初咬在自己的箱子里面放食物，知道的，因为不知道他这种巴掌，真的不行。
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
We've been through a lot. Why you left?
All right. King of Mali, Mansa Magan. He then took the throne.
What's that got?
A lot. Although I never even came close to the throne.
And what about you?
I know that several...
Have you never wanted...
I think about it often. I do not even know if I would recognize it now.
Did Sandy...
I was not that important, so you have nothing to fear.
Why is it you... pale?
Limited. In short...
Tell me about your...
I can't now. Really? Maybe you can...
I got those...
So? I am doing it more out of boredom, so...
炖血汤，好白痴。
I brought you some...
Let's see. What the fuck is...
It's broth from... Well...
Fuck. Well, give it to me. Zizka says we need... Why? For a funeral, but...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Let us come in! coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
And, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
对方的最后进攻呢？我去怂了。
Hurry! To the wall! We need to stand our ground for so long just to give up now!
With me!
Those ladders can't stay up! Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
最后战这么刺激的吗？
Hey, I need a hand here.
这卡楼大门那里看
You lived like a wretch, and now you die!
哪里呀？哦，是。能比也放得倒。
Try to give you fast eyes!
没有放过去，我要去哪里放？后期到一边吗？
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
了。是一个小兵。
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
感觉后面要当英勇队突袭耶。
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good! Fuck it! If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
I'd also prefer if you were coming with me.
We make a good pair, don't we? Well, I hope we'll still have the chance to fight side by side.
And preferably with the Margrave's army at our back.
Aye. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
坏了吗？也失败了。哦，对，不能先找卡。前面还有顺序的。
Come to say good.
So you've signed up.
What should you have?
That you.
Well, someone has to do. What are you saying? What are you? I'll bring help. What are you saying? I'm very sorry. Don't worry.
If only that. So go then.
也不行。我是有两个人没解到吗？也不行哎。哦，看起来再下一步。那只要这样，我就走卡。
Already? This is. You're only. We make. Well, just. I'll be in the. Good luck.
O angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my soul. Forgive me.
Hey.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
都没有被我当目标被他射下来，也是太过夸张了。
Sam. Hey, Sam. Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
刚下来，这个就不见了。我的有些装备不见了，匕首也被拆了，刀也被拆了。 面包。
What's that? What? Now you're gonna die!
为什么一直燃烧不了啊？
Hey!
燃烧不了。黄案就是没出现。
Who's there? Prepare to fight! What's that? You killed him, you bastard! You want to try me?
大师反击，你想哎？卡棚的扳脚。 而且有卡棚的衣服。
I think you should cut out the booze, mate.
接下来去哪？红的。哦，马赫吧。随便摸就没有摸到。
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. Come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
我大亨利杀人无码。
War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far, but all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them, and Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife, 2 daughters, many good friends, and a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family, but you murdered mine.
Yes, and for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger, a layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs.
一直被狗食水太扯了。
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
是当个有尊严的人。
What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
所以说，他只要是犬残的话，应该就是跟伊斯特万一样，就一直戳他。
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
这钻一个洞。手稿。真是。 就顶了呢，这顶。贵族。贵。后面打匈牙利战场。日本是用那些，哎，看不出。爆手咒也不特别，给了一些比较强的铠甲。可是没找到了。我的光去。高雄部。不把没有干掉报仇。
What's that?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh!
砍了一刀，又拔刀被砍了一刀。大头了。都被对面堵到。哦，另外一边很多。我看到。
I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, you would not be.
法国佬，这是法国的这里。
The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Yes, you do. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man. So we continue. But no, I will buy a car.
我漏洞进去。 都没有。打法国佬。
But now they have one less hungry mouth to feed.
access to shoot. They are surely enjoying your shell food. Samuel, I have a kind heart.
I surrender! Enough!
You... Merde, I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo, le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal. My offer still stands.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right.
What
do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye. That's usually how it goes.
Du Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary! You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to! Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week.
A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But
shut your mouth.
怎么可能饶过他？刺空气是怎样？那人我怎么可能背叛者怎么可能饶过他？我这山木怎么一下来就被绑走了、太逊了吧！
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
都反正没号码在哪里？我好像没找号码。 像那种背叛者跟
What's that? Did I imagine it? Huh?接近呢？为什么？
就可是都忙。不能杀。都抽，我到这里都没有看到拿到一场。你的福德什么？
I don't know. They said he's alive. Nobody said why.
Oh.
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
I heard something. What? Huh? I must be mad.
George!
全部都来，全部。够全面。
Any news? Not yet, but something's coming. I've got a feeling blood will be spilt tonight. The sky. I think.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
What?
Go to read. Oh, go to read. Just 没去过，没人追得到啊。
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
两个主要目标解决掉了。
He's down.
扮演个神父。红伯格不在了。 被犯人，法国人干掉了。
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
最后了。
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out. Come and have a drink instead.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sake, man. You're talking to a horse. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace. Proud cunts. This is my castle.
他们找大炮。
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
Now! Forward!
哦，原来开头这里是最结尾的地方啊。
A rude awakening, eh?
开头一开始操控的一张。
Make it count.
Lord the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have...
Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
You're not up to it.
Take that! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here with that cross and come join the line! Don't stop! Die, you brother swine! Bastards! That was close. Get ready for another attack! Listen, stop that! Draw your sword and follow me!
Không uống gì à?
Fucking break this last!
Cái đi gì?
Get away from me!
哦，这不用打，这个敌方全歼灭啦，这么凶的吗？卡彭那个面罩还不戴着。卡彭面。
Fuck! I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Oh, 没喷血。
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
难道最终难道最后不是跟汉基这样的？亨利去求援。哦，被攻陷。被少了强力的那个喷力了，其他白银在外面就被搬走了吧？大军又来了，大军来，终于球也争光。
It's
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
哦，亨利
Let's not waste time.
亨利竟然穿的这么高级
We'll end it. Here and now.
啊！哦，因为我后面偷到那个高级盔甲。
Sir Radzig, give the orders. Hey.
这边慢慢拖。一个人都死光了。
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! The time has come to put a stop to them forever!
而且乡下的人都没看到山上一堆骑兵吗
？Off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
山下的人都没看到谁啊？ 少有100起，这个中世纪算是很大阵营。没有，加这么多人，他知道怎么
？Keep together. Hold.
他没有遇上对。
Seize the outer early!
这地太废了吧！明明冲下山有100个人，结果说这边剩不到10个，别人在干嘛？
Beyond!
很猛是不是？我装备怎么被脱了？我剩下这种乱七八糟的。 乱七八糟，还把我装备给换了。 以换了吧？我有整套的、啊，钢柜。
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Oh, 要先生氏族不行。
Come on, then. You're next.
太烂了吧！
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
没有拿盾的时候，想要干嘛？我增加耐力的，回耐的，单举。 诶，他们怎么攻出来了？杰西卡也是韩姆攻出来。
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
香肠不让吃光了。
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
日期的城堡战役。
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate.
The Praguers are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I look...
Zizka?
Henry!
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
这个是个3代
Well,
of course.
3代的伏笔。
What are your plans?
Now, I'll leave any, but it's not over yet, and it's hard to say whether sick. That's why.
What did you think of...
Nothing. But even through the fortress...
You could tell that.
I hear the grass with eyes closed if...
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived... what can we do? We'll have to look for...
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did, such a buffoon. Oh well, after what he did to Ada...
You pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
法影都被偷走了。都没了，这影都被偷走了。
Catherine.
I'm all right. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both...
No, I couldn't.
You liar.
I wanted you to...
I can never be happy.
I know what you mean.
If only I...
You can. You see?
At least we chased...
Not the last.
The same as I've... the worst thing...
I killed Brab.
Good.
Good?
It's good. But I'm sad for every... Even so...
You're right. I wanted to tell...
Oh, God.
No, it's true. We couldn't have done it without, and I hope you'll get... They should have.
What did you mean, one?
Someone from back home. What's your plan?
Now? A long bar.
What will become...
Us? Maybe it would... But I've grown out of...
What if they can...
We'll see.
Thank you for the evening before my... So did I.
You lied to me. I'm not angry. Nice.
I needed someone to...
So did I. Let's not talk...
I have to go and see how...
So I heard.
So...
Aye, we made it. And we lost the silver.
I'm not exact... And we're alive.
That's true.
What debt? Yeah, they took our silver.
Well, it could have helped. The king. You're right, though.
Brabant...
Genau. I still don't... Justice was...
What will you do?
My mother in Colleen and all... I don't know if...
What about the devil?
That was great. If you...
What do you plan?
Whatever's necessary. My people need some. That's life.
I have to go.
Sei gesund.
这边都告别了，待会结束。
Yannick, that was some bloodbath. Weren't it? I don't understand how it's Sacra! Damn it! Long live, sir!
It is a miracle. I expected I'd
say we're...
Is this your...
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm glad you'll...
Well then.
I have successfully... If I have to choose...
What were the last...
What is a lot, but if you had not...
What's your plan?
I would like to stay here. It is a pity. Keep her close.
I better be off.
It was good to see.
得不能讲。这个被炸烂。没有。炸烂。有没有人可以逃避？老头就一关门。也很远。结合那种伙伴或者是或者魔鬼他们用。这下面。
I'd like to learn.
There's.
Godwin.
Safe and sound.
Well, I'm glad you...
The fucking Praguers. And as you probably...
They shot at you?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Twice a...
How did we...
I don't know...
Do you think it would have been better?
There's no point thinking about that.
What the hell did you eat?
The men cut up Janos Uha. Then we were... And then...
Oh.
No. Stinking...
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to...
That's true. And instead...
And thanks.
Come now. And so... But I hope you won't...
What we...
I don't know. I reckon I'll stick...
Well, maybe they'll...
Forget it. I've had it...
Take care then.
God be with...
Good Lord. I haven't been this thirsty in years.
So we were dying of hunger, and the bastards still had something to eat here?
It smells pretty good, but not ready yet.
What kind of slop is it anyway?
Some kind of, gruel.
It will need every stonemason in the region.
How are things in Rattay, anyway?
Henry, have you sharpened?
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well?
No! You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
It looks like Hannah.
Oh.
What did happen?
Very.
Oh, come on. You know you've always been able to rely. Your secret's safe.
Secret? I'd say it's already that Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over with...
Yes. He was. Either I fulfill his condition...
What are we going to do?
What can we do? You heard what Hannah... He promised Bocek he'd... And that really... I'm still young. Also, she's bound... Aye.
Yeah, maybe she'll...
No, I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son... I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, yes. And what have you got to complain? Of course he will.
What was it like before?
It was fucked up. But you know what? You arrived...
We lost all...
We couldn't save it. But money isn't everything.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight. It's only started.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all...
I found Brabant.
Brabant? I thought he turned...
I suppose he really...
And?
He caught Sam.
Oh, I hope he's...
He begged.
I hope Adder...
What are your plans now?
I'm in no... I'm going to hole up some... And when the time comes and...
Do you think he'll fall?
I'm sure he will.
You could do something that...
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my...
I will.
Good. Oh man.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, the phone.
Go!
道剑拿给，他不会找我吗？
The story is ended.
对吧？可以这样慢慢来。
So, are you happy now?
How can I be happy after all that? So much suffering.
Ask your conscience if you did the right thing.
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them.
And
turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Samin. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
You were right, Patman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Scallis.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Please, Ma.
It doesn't matter. I was just asking.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
没有特丽莎可以选。
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
对角中间选的罗莎跟另外一个就没办法选特丽莎了，我要当个纯情的亨利才行。
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely.
都重新打过的。
But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
要管他。
It's yours.
不要。
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? Do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
我这边没选，后面玉这边还是。 100多个小时终于打到结局，是没有打到特丽莎的一场结局。这边快速，不行。可以。这样ENC可以跳掉。
No. Telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares? Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron!
对，他的眼睛少一个就是埋下伏笔，因为正史里面那个杨杰斯卡迪是少一个眼睛。对他这个伏笔是放在后面。
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
连续的坏消息，赶快溜了。
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking curse of them! Rot in their own container!
光头这时候还没死。
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back. Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
这闭门羹。要剧情。 所以最后对啊，最后没有触发出那个回那个下甲龟田的办法。
You have a kind master here, please, Doggy.
这个就变成变。好了，今天指望到这了，大家晚安，拜拜。